Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely not good. I held the button too long. Yeah, let's just end this now. Now we've got the hat. That's sad because that run had the pot. So stylish, so formal, so WR. Quite possibly the greatest hat that I'm wearing right now. Oh, and I didn't scratch Bulbasaur's ears for good luck. That was the other problem. There's so many things you have to keep track of when you're running a hundo. Scratch Bulbasaur's ears for good luck. Make sure that your hat doesn't suck. Make sure that you changed hats after your hat tells you that it sucks. Empty your bucket.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Shop for secret cards. Oh yeah, spin. You have to spin. Yeah, a billion extra programs. And you need to, like, totally destroy your Windows installation. You need to convince Windows that it's like 1969 at 4:20 p.m. in the year of our Lord 1336. No, 1337. Yeah. Slots sub-16 hundo. Slots would only have very, very little time save in a 100% run. But you could take a sub-16 no slots run and make it a sub-16 slots run by just using slots. That's the easy way to do it. That way you don't have to reroute anything. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. The reset points, well, today it's been, we've had two really shitty guard scorpions. Like, abnormally shitty guard scorpions that have both been resets. Oh, well, that's bad. This fight's not going very well. Don't miss again, Cloud. Don't miss again. Okay, good job. But, like, the serious answer, if you want it. Do you want the serious answer? There's a 50-50 point about 43 minutes in, called Playground Skip. The setup that I'm using for Playground Skip has a 50% success rate. And if I don't get it, I reset. Because it costs 90 seconds to not get it. Bulba's wearing a Santa's Elves hat. He's toying with me. So the Playground Skip is a 50-50. That's about 43 minutes into the run. I need to not get caught by the floor 60 guards, which normally wouldn't be an issue, but I barely ever speedrun, so I don't get much practice at it. Over time, that will be more and more consistent, but it's currently possible for me to get caught by the 460 guards. If I do get caught, that's a reset. Then there are a few things that can go wrong during calm skip. And the one thing that you can't really protect against, can't realistically protect against is getting an encounter while you're in the mountain. That's about a 10%. Assuming that you execute properly, you have about a 10% failure rate at calm skip, and that is a reset. That's about 2 hours in. And then the setup that's used for Bottom's Well is not guaranteed. And if Bottom's Well goes poorly, that's a reset. Lately, since I've moved to a new controller, arm wrestling has been giving me trouble. If I fail arm wrestling, that's a reset. That's 2.5 hours in. After that point, it's pretty much smooth sailing. There's some RNG on Palmer, but probably not enough. Maybe not enough. Actually, with the current route, the inventory locations of absolutely everything in my inventory is perfectly 100% scripted and predetermined. For the first, 8 hours of the run. So if I make any menuing error, where error is defined as an inventory thing ends up in the wrong spot relative to where it's supposed to go, that will be a reset as well. So we've had one run die to that so far, where I got an item that I needed before I changed one of my equipment things. So I equipped the umbrella on Eris too late. So normally, you equip the umbrella and then you get the Vajarisk Claw, but I got the Vajarisk Claw before equipping the umbrella, and that killed the run. Choco Racing is... So solved is a big word. Choco Racing is manipulated, but the manip is very, very, very not free. There's an art to it, there's skill to it, and there's strategy in how you approach it. Hey, Sammy. The understanding of how the mechanics work for it, it's solved in that sense. But it's not solved in the sense that, it no longer is part of the run. It's actually it's way more difficult now than it was in the past. But now it might be it's probably the most difficult part of the run. More so than Battle Square. Good. And there is still a lot of RNG in it. There's still a lot of RNG in Choco Racing, even with the manip. And then how you respond to the RNG that you get is is skill, largely. But, you know, it's definitely a lot faster now and a lot more consistent now. Why would people not want that to be a thing? You know there are people out there. There's actually, like, an ancient technique called alchemy, where a bunch of people, they heated up metals, trying to do everything that they could to prevent lead from turning into gold. Those are probably the same people who didn't want a room temperature semiconductor. Bada, bada, bada. So the good news is that they had a 100% success rate at preventing lead from turning into gold. So, like, good job. Bada, 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 bada. Well, it sounds like they should unflaw the data. Hey, Sway Bro. Hey, Suplordo. Did I draw you out like a samurai? I think this is a no-pot run. Fuck, I'm gonna have to check. Pretty sure it's a no-pot run. I'm not gonna check. We're gonna gamble. Or I could check. But I don't even know what the right number is. Yeah, checking is slow. Let's go fast. Now we either have the right amount or we have too many. I think the run before this had the pot. And I don't remember any other pots besides that one. C never came, because he was trying to get that pot. Oh, you're gonna blast me silly because you are a wizard? Well, you just got here, right? Because I've got all the tools to be able to take a whiz. Well, actually, just one tool. Like the first steal, or if you're specifically asking about steals, Deadly Waste is more annoying than Ghost Hand. Neither of them are actually annoying. Deadly Waste is more likely to kill the run than Ghost Hand. But there's like a category of thing. Let me get to a cutscene, and then I'll talk about the philosophy involved in some of that stuff. Were you around, like, a couple days ago when I was explaining how this is actually a low RNG category? Contrary to popular belief? There was somebody who was asking about that, and I went into a big explanation. Okay, I'll do it again. So there are a few spots where there is a certain individual thing that has RNG in it that has an outsized effect. That has like a really big effect. So like the Earth Mallet, if you have bad RNG on the Earth Mallet, we're not talking about losing seconds, we're talking about losing several minutes. If you have bad RNG on Chocobo Racing, we're not talking about losing minutes, we're talking about losing hours. So, like, those, some of those exist. The biggest of those that's still actually, like, a big deal is the Earth Mallet. There's also the Protectoring Steel from Schizo. There is the Kiss of Death drop. There's the Lunar Curtain drop. There's the Mirror drop. Mostly it's drops that we cannot manipulate. There are a lot of, like, when I say a lot, I mean like hundreds of RNG things, RNG points, that make the difference of like plus or minus 5 seconds. Like each battle escape is an RNG point, kind of, you know, if you know what I mean. Like, because you could get a quick escape, you could not get a quick escape. What animations the enemies use while you're trying to run away. You know, all of that kind of technically is RNG. However, because the run is so long, all of your plus or minus 5-second RNG points are going to average out by the end of the run. So you might have good escapes, relatively speaking, compared to average good escapes in the first hour. But over the course of 16 hours, those are going to be balanced out by bad escapes later. And just because they're like 1,000 or so of those kind of things, then the bell curve of the effects of those RNG things, like any individual run, is going to be in the big spike in the middle of the bell curve. With regards to the influence of that type of RNG point, that size of RNG point. That remains true also for like plus or minus 15-second things, and it still mostly remains true for like plus or minus 35-second things. And there aren't actually that many RNG points that are like plus minus 1 minute. Like you've got big shoes, or plus minus 1 minute or more. Now, assuming you don't get fucked over by big shoes, and the way that I'm doing these runs, I'm requiring getting Earth Mallet within the first 3 tries. Assuming that the run completes, which means by definition it did get Earth Mallet in the first 3 tries. The RNG from one run to the next is going to be less significant than the effect of the RNG from one run to the next is going to be less significant than the effect of the execution from one run to the next. Execution is bigger than RNG just because there's so many individual RNG points that they effectively average each other out. Typically. Overall. So imagine a speedrun that has a single RNG point. Then you need to get good RNG. But a speedrun that has 1,000 RNG points that each have equal weight with each other is very, very, very similar to a speedrun that has 0 RNG points. This run is extremely execution heavy. Also, the time loss that you will take by having a slow menu is way worse than whatever, like, it's way worse than a bad ghost hand steal. And if you did get a bad ghost hand steal, you're also going to get, like, a good L4 suicide. If you get a bad L4 suicide, you're also going to get a good trine. And so on and so on. If you're trying to just do runs to try to get a good series of RNG things and you're worried about the RNG, your focus on the RNG instead of execution is going to make your final time be shit, even if you get, like, optimum RNG at all of the major RNG points. And you can even run on PC and use something called System Clock Manip to remove massive chunks of RNG from the run. And get, like, first try Earth Mallet drop guaranteed. And you can still have a shit time. Because your execution sucks. So if you want a good time in this category, the best thing you can do is just completely disregard RNG and focus on what you have control over. RNG takes care of itself. If you play poker, or if you know anybody who plays poker, or if you know any degenerate gamblers, you'll notice that there is a direct correlation between people talking about luck and them being bad at poker. Like, I got unlucky, blah blah blah, he sucked out on the river, blah blah blah. Those people are terrible at poker. If you're focusing on RNG, It's because you don't realize how bad your mistakes are. Oh, and then Timeclop asked first 3. Yes, first 3 with this route. If I don't have it in the first 3, that's run death. It's about a 30% chance that I get it within the first 3. So about 2/3 of the time the run will die at Earth Mallet. So, like, see how this enemy just did a rocket launcher, and that slowed that down? I'm not in the slightest bit, like, phased by that. If you see a hundo runner, be like, oh shit, that was a slow fight. Hope that they're memeing, but if they're serious, then they're not very good. Oh yeah, this hat is plus 69 chilled, or chillness. Is chillness a status, or like a statistic? Has anybody played, was it Dungeons & Dragons 6.9th edition? Chilledness is one of the statuses. It's like almost as good as charisma, right? Yeah, like if you reset at Guard Scorpion, for example, that means you're a terrible runner. If you do it twice in the same stream, you should probably switch hats. Yeah, well, the G probably stands for garbage. Yeah, if you get one good hat, you're gonna wear it out. You see how there I got a quick escape? That balanced out the slow escape from the other fight. Over the course of all of the escapes in the entire run, you're going to have an average result by the end. And that what makes the difference between one run and another run is your execution. But just how I wasn't, like, sad or angry that I had a slow escape from the previous one, the previous fight, I'm not like, yeah, I got a quick escape from that fight. You know, I just understand this is not something that matters. And it's not something that I have control over, so even if it does matter, I shouldn't care. Tip that finance people don't want you to know, unless they're hat finance people. Oh, speaking of things that are awesome, I just made the Spider Quest command. Anybody want to try it? Exclamation point Spider Quest. Okay, it works. That's from the creator of Friendship is Witchcraft, who is the reason why I know that Twilight Sparkle is awesome. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, key moments like the Airbuster strat. This time, hopefully, Bulbasaur doesn't fall over. Ba, ba, da. Right. Are you hyped, Colding? Let's see if it still works. Oh, you can't see what button he's holding down. $569. Nice. Oh, did I? Okay, I just used the scroll wheel. Gonna blow. T, it's gonna blow. Ba, ba, ba. Are you alright? This is where you find out that she's British. Oh yeah, also if you start now, you'll miss the Urk. Ba-da-ba. Also, the bucket is dual function. It also works for Irks. Although I think it's against TOS to Irk on stream. Depends on your witch doctor. I recommend only using conventional doctors. Oh, which order? Okay. For some reason I read that as witch doctor. You know, like brewing potions. Ba 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 ba. You're gonna catch holy hell. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, that rocket knew to not step on the flowers. Ba ba ba. It's run, push, run is the fastest arrangement. With the push being a correct barrel. If you have her run twice in a row, she'll get caught and have to fight. Actually, I think you can also do push, run, run. It's a little bit slower, though, than run, push, run. It's a little bit slower, but it saves steps. Because Cloud doesn't have to move as far to get to the barrel for the first push. But you will almost never be behind on steps at this point, anyway. So you should basically always do run, push, run. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. So is everybody hyped to find out if we have the correct amount of pot? I think we have the correct amount of pot, but I'm not 100% sure. And then we can fail the playground skip again. This time with a pretty good run. So is this the hat? Is this the hat that's going to carry us through to world record? Hopefully it is, because this is a pretty good hat. A good hat and a good mallet. A good protect ring doesn't hurt, too. Good kiss of death. Good lunar curtain. Everybody needs a good loco weed. Loco weed? More like loco need. Pa, 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 pa. Yeah, we have the right amount of pot. Okay, we have a run. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Yes, I did get to practice arm wrestling. Oh, I have a question for you, Dimensive.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Are you still on Discord at all? Or are you currently only on Twitch? Okay. Are you set to be, like, invisible? Or is it, like, when you say a few, do you mean, like, 3? Exactly 3? Okay. Are you aware of, like, stuff that's happened lately? You know, in the world? Like, on the internet? You can just say, yes, I am aware, or no, I don't know anything. I don't want to get into it. Oh, you actually don't know anything? Okay. I'm not gonna get into it now, but I might DM you later. Just to, like, there's stuff that you should know about. Or if you wanted, you could rejoin my server. And then you could leave again after, if you wanted to leave after. Pa pa pa. Well, it'll be something that you'll want to know about given, like, what you're doing on Twitch. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Like, I think everybody else knows. We're not talking about it because, like, I think everybody has decided we're just not gonna not talk about it. Well, if you start there, you could read that if you wanted, but like that's generally the thing. So the reason that nobody talks about it is because we don't want to be accused. We don't want to give anyone ammunition for accusing us of being toxic, because obviously it's everybody else that's the problem, right? Everyone else in the world is the problem. Ba ba ba. Pa pa pa. Pa pa pa. Pa pa pa. I want this one. No peeking. So the entire Final Fantasy VII community is going to collectively not talk about how ugly of a dress she just chose. She's trying to not get picked by the Dawn. Let's see if it works. Well, it feels way more unified now than it ever has. Well, actually, no, it did also feel pretty unified right after we got rid of Hype Ghost. So who wants to step up and be Hype Ghost 3.0? Ba 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 ba. Where's Ken? Ken was actually here, a few days ago. He was telling me that it was, like, getting into some new business venture. Yeah. Like, he was getting an MBA or something. Ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, and actually, Dimensive, Can the Ben 1 actually sometimes pisses off Nostro? So, we don't have complete unity then. Yeah, that's what we're not talking about. We're talking about how Nostro is the one person who doesn't like Ken the Ben. Yeah. You've seen when Nostro directly told Ken the Ben, you know, the only reason you're not banned in every chat that I have moderator access to is because MonetaryDragon thinks you're hilarious. The only reason. The only thing standing between you and the banhammer is MonetaryDragon appreciates your sense of humor. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. But also Dimensive, that's why Kumo's not an SRC mod anymore. Because Ken the Ben drove him out of the community. Oh, and that's also, Ken the Ben also got, Colin Boltz's SRC, Colin Boltz's, SRC account banned. Ken the Ben is really powerful. How? So Colin Boltz was the one person in the Final Fantasy VII community who was calling out Ken the Ben on his bullshit. And, like, said what all of us feel. So then Ken the Ben got in touch with the people who work at SRC. And then despite the fact that Ken the Ben is a known cheater, and this is, you know, like an anti-cheating website, Ken the Ben managed to get Colin Boltz banned. Is he? Oh, we got it. We got it. So you can get the preempt on, you can get the preempt on console. It's actually not that hard to get the preempt on console. Getting it on emulator is really hard. And there isn't a setup for it. You just have to have movement that's good enough. So, Morentus, I couldn't immediately answer, but now I can, since I'm just holding down the button for the rest of the fight. The answer to that question is... no! Oh, I overshot. It should have been a 6.9. Wait, can I get a third can I get a third Oscar for voice? We get an Oscar for voice, an Oscar for acting, and an Oscar for voice acting. I think I deserve 3 Oscars. Where do we farm limits towards the end of the run? To get kills, there's a room in the Mithril Mine. To get kills, there's a room in the Mithril Mine that has a minimum of 4 enemies per fight. And that's the fastest place to get kills, especially if you're not on step count. If you're not manipulating formations. You just have, it's an average of about 4.20 enemies per fight in that room. And there's no, like, bullshit formations like pincers or anything that slow you way down. And then for limit uses, we use Cactus Island. And to manipulate Cactuars to use the 1,000 Needles attack that does 1,000 damage to fill up our limit bars quickly. On Cloud. Cloud. Good thing we were ahead. Yeah, Medial Forest is good for AP if you can't make it into the crater. For kills anyway. Like, that's... Like, the thing Medial Forest is awesome for is AP. If you're on Disc 2. And you can't get into the crater. If you can't make it to magic pots for whatever reason. Yeah, that was acceptable. That was about average, actually. Now we YOLO a steal, we might get an ether here. Oh. So when I first did serious grinding in Final Fantasy VII, it was in the swamps of Northern Crater. And it was while listening to the Slayer album Diabolus in Musica. And now I cannot hear anything off of that album without just seeing Cloud doing 4x cuts against magic pots and movers in my head with the Apocalypse Sword. Like that imagery. You play any song from that album and I just see Barrett shooting things 4 times in a row with his missing score. Well, Sid is standing next to him with the scimitar. Mostly it's Cloud with 4x cutting with the Apocalypse. So many hours of Diabolus and Musica while doing materia grinding. I got that file set up so that it could cast Knights of the Round with all possible additions. So, W summon, HP absorb, MP turbo, added cut, steal as well, Knights of the Round. You need a lot of Knights of the Round materia to do that, and that's a lot of grinding to get all of them. But yes, I have cast that spell. W summon, HP absorb, MP turbo, added cut, steal as well, Knights of the Round. That's your reward for all of that grinding. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da. Okay, this is fine. Oh, so have you seen my stream plans command, Nemi? After this grind, the next big thing that I'm going to do is get to level 99 before entering the reactor. Lots of people, yeah, no, like, in the reactor is too easy and too many people have done it. But I'm not aware of anybody having done it before entering the reactor. You know, before you find out what Cloud's name is, when he's still ex-soldier, before talking to Barrett and Avalanche on the second screen. Before the first save point. Yeah, that's the next big content arc after this grind is done. It'll take about 3 to 4 times as long. We got slap skip. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Poor rich people having to land on all of those poor people. Ba, 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 ba. Marlene. God damn. He took the name of the Lord in vain. Probably a bad person. He's probably going to commit mass murder later. That was our red flag right there, when he took the name of the Lord in vain. Also the fact that he's willing to use his daughter's education money in order to blow up reactors. It's a child education-funded eco-terrorist. That's even worse. Marlene's not going to learn how to read now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So we're way ahead on steps, and we're definitely going to be able to do whole eater skip. Ba ba ba. Oh, also, thank you for the follow 25 minutes ago, Crypto Cartridge. That's a fancy way of saying scam box, right? Nice spin. That was an even nicer spin. Good job. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. You're a good DJ. You're not DJ Hin, which also is Jin. It's like a play on words, kinda, you know. So we know that DJ Hin is not Ken the Ben because Ken the Ben can't write that well. Like, it's definitely a different human than the main actor, because the main actor is not smart enough to be DJ Hin. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right, Chef Bomb? If you read it? Like, that's definitely not Ken the Ben. The account was created on that day, and the posts in that thread are the only posts that it has made. Yeah. Oh, we're not talking about Ken the Ben 1, Raijin Cloud. We're talking about Ken the Ben, like, 420, which is probably a fake one. One of the fake Ken the Bens, so don't worry if you're a Ken the Ben fan. Yeah, we're slandering one of the fake ones. One of the imposters. Every fake Ken the Ben deserves to be slandered. Yeah, we're totally fine. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. What are reversals? Ken the Ben probably knows. Hey, Hobbyman Mike, this is the run. Is that going to be your next username? Hobbyman Mike, this is the run. Ba 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 ba. You woke up? Well, you should put a battery in. Then you can start spinning. I could have done another rotation. I'm trying to copy the thing. Like a record baby. apprentice, like a record baby, right? Alright, yeah. Now you're getting back into the swing of it. I'm even getting back into the swing of it. I'm glad my joke worked. Oh, I see what you did there. You even added the typographical error that eventually got codified, into like, how Yoda is supposed to speak. So, you know the actual lore behind Yoda's talking. Right, Chef? It's just a bunch... You know how, like, Genova has a really weird accent? Instead of saying because, she'll say because. And that's just how she talks. That's not a typo. It's the same thing with Yoda. So there were just a bunch of typographical errors that made their way into the Star Wars script. And then everybody just, like, thought that they must have been on purpose. Great it is. Why? Because. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got our first error. I think my PB is like 4 errors on console now. Stairs feel very different from between console and emulator. I'm still acclimating to the console. Oh, you better hope. Just close your eyes. But if you close your eyes, don't tell anybody that you're blind, because that's offensive too. Well, I find it offensive that we're not talking about offensive things that have happened in the Ken the Ben lore. I really find it offensive that carry armor arm grabbed Tifa in that Morningcraft underscore run. On Cloud. Yeah, okay, so it's one thing to ask for consent. There's an important part of that oftentimes gets left out, and that's that you're supposed to, like, listen to the answer. It makes a big difference. Oh, Barrett used the D word again. And I think this is a faster screen to do the menuing on than on the actual floor 60 guard screen. Certainly it is on PC. But menuing here, I think, actually is for real a time save, like a fraction of a second. Compared to menuing on the screen that has the guards outside the elevator. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're on the top floor, then you're on top of the world anyway. Okay, this is horrible. Horrifyingly bad ATB. No trank. Bada, 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 bada. Okay, we have a Midgar. We gonna rock. On Cloud. Okay, we need to go to the correct chest this time. If we go to the wrong chest, it's less good. Like, a lot less good. Cloud's really good at putting in those model pieces at a distance. It's almost like he knows exactly where the edges of the interaction zones are. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hey, potato. We've got a world record paste sprouting out. See? Also, Palmer is spineless. Nemi, it's not just the top floors that don't have emergency stairs. Those stairs go between the bottom floor and floor 59. So if you're on floor 58 through floor 1, well, on floor 1 you're fine, but floor 2 through floor 59 don't have emergency stairs either. Yeah, on 58 you would have to go up. On 42.0, you would have to go up. It's a good thing that they don't have an evil scientist that's like, you know, doing experiments with a dog whose tail is on fire, you know. Like, that's definitely not a hazard. Ba, 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 ba. Now he's got neon shades. Thanks, Karakai. What he needs is a new rubber band so they can actually wear glasses. But his rubber band broke. Dude, I should crowdfund a new rubber band for Bulba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. You can call me whatever you wish. Alright, R. Ba 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 ba. Kale Bart? I didn't know that Kale Bart was spelled with a C. But if that's a serious question, I assume that it is a serious question because of the kappa that you put right after it. We have different strengths and weaknesses relative to each other. Ba 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 ba. At any percent no slots, he's definitely way the fuck faster. At 100% I'm faster. At execution, he's better. At routing and theory, I'm better. So we each get 2 points. Out of the 4 possible points, we're tied at 2-2. Don't say that until I've done the 2004 run. Call lead. No, Time Clop, you're thinking of Ken the Ben. Ken the Ben's the one with the 11-hour WR run. Oh, wait. Is that Ken the Ben's no slots time? That might have been his no slots time. His no slots disc 1 time. No, Ken the Ben's uncle owns Square Enix. Probably. Square Enix Nintendo. What if he is his own uncle? Well, that would explain all of the different Ken the Ben accounts. Yes, we did hit the sub goal for the no slots run, Cloud Striffly, so that will happen. I'm probably gonna get a PB first. Get another PB before I do it. But yeah, that is happening. I'm gonna learn the strats for it on stream, and then we'll do it. It's gonna be really fucking hype. Sub-60. Sub-16 even. Sub 2006, yeah. Gonna be a sub 2006 run. So you know, like the fine print about the no slots run, right? That it's going to be run using a speed guide, a speed playing guide from 2004. And this was from an era before the Tifa Power Soul strats were discovered. Yeah. We're gonna have the speed play world record. Speedrunning has kind of run its course. Nobody cares about speed running anymore. Speed playing is where it's at. And if we ever get tired of speed playing, then we can try speed gaming.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to follow whoever just followed. Are you hyped for the speed play? Speed gaining, that's when you, like, eat a lot of ice cream, right? Okay, that was a good deadly waste. I was running against a first try, but that was really good. No, actually, from what I remember from the Rocky movies, you're supposed to just drink eggs. Run dead yet? Not yet. Give it time. We'll get to the final boss rush and forget to equip the curse ring on Cloud. He's still gonna have the Fury ring. That'll kill the run. So, am I crazy, or did Dimensive just say that he was caught up on the stuff? Okay, Dimensive said that was an interesting read. Did you also, like, read what has happened in the... Did you also join the FF Discord? So you could see, like, the actual event? And, like, Kuma's resignation and stuff like that? Okay. Because, like, that... 90% of it happened in the FF Discord and in the general channel. So if you're curious as to why the community is so unified, that would explain it. Oh, that will explain it. The community is more unified now than it has ever been. Because, like, when we got rid of Hype Ghost, there were people who were like, but I like Hype Ghost. Not many of them, but, like, more than zero. You know what would be great if he made an alt account called Ken the Hype Ghost? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, I think one more from her, which means I should be able to hold this big shot. Did I time this right? Yes, perfect. I timed it perfectly. I'm getting good at this fight. Ba-da-ba. Pa 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 pa. Another big shot would be nice, but unlikely. Oh, we got it. Nice. Good fight. Pa-pa-pa-pa-da. We have 4 Bravers so far. I don't know if I have one banked right now. I think I don't. Oh, crit. Nine. Okay, we crit him through the barrier. And this has gone on long enough that I'm going to have to use the brake. Finally. Tifa Cloud, and we count to 4. Hopefully my timing wasn't off. Okay, I think we're fine. You get a ton of time to input those. About 20 seconds on the boat menu, and another 20 seconds on Costa del menu. And then the first minute-plus time save will be during the Eris grind. So by about 3 hours in, I should be about 3 minutes ahead. But the Eris grind should be substantially faster. The first big change is the Eris grind. But also the Eris grind is... I'm bad at it. Because it's way more difficult now than it was in the past. And I don't have experience doing the new Eris grind. I know how to. But I'll get better at performing it in the future. Then there's some stuff that... Oh, and then the next big one after that will be Materia Keeper menu and Menu of the Ancients. There's some things that I'm doing now that are decent, that are fast. However, in my PB, I got lucky on those spots. So, there will be time save compared to an average run, but it'll be about even with my PB for some spots, where I'm doing new manipulations that cut out RNG, where I happened to have gotten lucky in my PB, so you won't actually see the effects of it. Does a dog shit run? No, poop. We got an Enk already. Yeah. Okay, now it's a shit run. At least it's not the back attack. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So Chocobo will be fight 3. Talisman, Star Pendant, Chocolure, Tifa, back row, everybody. That's already done. ATB wait. Are any of them animated? Oh, they're all animated. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. On it to 4 flying. $57.43. Now we can lose to Calm Skip. Did Sephiroth do this? Hey, American Dweem. You want to yell your name really loudly? I did just ATB active, right? We'll find out in the next fight. Trying to pay attention to too many things right now. You were last seen playing Retro. How is Retro going? Okay. Well, we'll see here. Yeah. Yeah, we did. We're active. Hey, we blazed it. This is the run. This is a we got blazed run. Oh, Zelda 2. Yeah. That's not an easy one. I beat that in the era before emulators. It was not fun to do that, though. I had to do, like, all of the extreme cheese strats. Like, massive abuse of the fairy spell. Okay, we might be fucked here. We're through. What a fascinating story. Really early fight, too. We're still in Midgar. That was really close. We're still in Midgar fights. So we're probably going to have 3 fights. This is going to be a really terrible world map. So the chicken was fight 3. Okay, so this is going better. Maybe this will be a 2-enk. This still could... We could save this to be a 2-enk. Okay, it's a 2 ink. My PB only had 1 ink on the way to the Choco farm, as you can see. Okay, if we make it through Bottomswell, then what's left? It's arm wrestling and then WR. If we can beat arm wrestler, then we WR. Like, there's nothing else that can stop this. Thanks, Kanogo. Nope, not even the Earth Mallet. Definitely not the Eris grind. We got our beat rush. So we have a time save in the next menu. If we have a good Genova, we could be a minute ahead after Genova. Oh, this is definitely the run if we can beat the arm wrestler. So when my wife got home that day, I demonstrated what happened by having us put our hands together in front of a table, like on a table, and then I yanked her arm back. I'm like, yeah, this is how I lost at FF7. And then, wait, hold on. And then I showed her again. And she's like, wow, you really suck at FF7. I'm like, yeah, that's right. I don't know how to press circle anymore. And that's... Honestly, pressing circle is the most important thing. If you don't have that skill, you're not going to be a very successful runner. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Well, MD got an extra text box on Barrett. How is MD doing? He's getting ready to arm wrestle. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Good thing I have that get enemy skill split. One of my recent, like, quick run-throughs of the game, I didn't get the enemy skill because I wasn't looking at my splits. It also helps me to remember to don't not get Force Stealer. And to not steal the Shinra Beta. Sometimes you accidentally steal the Shinra Beta. Because you don't remember not to. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, if only Lose weren't running right now, I might have some good viewership with these green splits. Get some nice pace pals in here. I can blame it all on Lose, right? Yeah, he's doing WR tries. I probably shouldn't mention that. I'll cut my... Everyone who's hearing me talk is gonna be like, wait, Lose is doing WR tries? F this, I'm out. Gotta watch Lose. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. How deep until reset is no longer an option? About 6 hours. actually, what do you mean by that? Do you mean reset and then start another run? Like, how long do I need to spend streaming before... Okay, that's about, depending on my mood, between 4 and 5 hours of streaming. So far we're at 3.5. So if the run dies, we will start another. My PB began after 4 hours and 20 minutes of resets. It began right after a failed calm skip. Fuck. Did I make it? Okay. I really fucked that up. That was really fucking scary. I made 2 huge mistakes. And RNG, like, compensated for my errors. It does keep changing after the screen fades out. So you can have like a 51 or a 52 that fails, or like a 48 or a 49 that succeeds. But we got really lucky there. 11, 13, 4. Okay, I'll try spinning. That's what I'll try. I'm really good at left turn. I'm an expert at left turn by now. Oh shit. Fuck. Run's dead. Okay, this is a dead run. We got intermediated. Bad dog. Yeah, I talked to the invisible dog. You know that fucking invisible dog? The bad dog? Yeah, the one that's got nothing to teach me. Come back when you're an advanced dog. Come back when you're a battery cap dog. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa da pa 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 pa. Is everybody hyped for the boat menu? Horse Stealer, Power Wrist, Steel. Time to head to the Western Continent, wearing the Shinra's uniforms. That's how you know that Shinra's a proper noun. So it should be Don't Steal the Shinra Beta as the next split. Pa pa pa. I don't know if that was the Brady guide that said that or not. I kind of know what you're talking about, I think. But I'm not sure if that was the Brady guide or if that was, like, the Keo Magura guide. Underscore Carl. You made it in time for the boat menu. Not Sephiroth. Oh, wait, it is Sephiroth. Oh, wait, it's not Sephiroth. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna throw grenades at it, whatever it is. Nothing that can't be solved with a lot of grenades. Yeah, this is Bulbasaur's favorite game. Throw grenades at Genova game. That's why there's the head nods and stuff. Yeah. So you guys watch Criminal Lawyer Reacts, right? You know how he has a content genius? His brother, Michael Rivers. My content genius is Bulbasaur. Remember when I said that we could be a minute ahead after Genova if we had a good Genova fight? I'm overachieving. I'm overachieving exactly the same way that Baldur's Gate 3 is over-delivering, right? By actually being a video game. That's all it takes these days to over-deliver, is to be a video game. Imagine. A video game is released and it is a video game. I mean, what the fuck is Larian thinking? Now all these other people are gonna have to make video games. They're gonna be compared against Larian that made a video game. Pa-da, 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 pa-da. So, Colding, now we have two sunglasses. We've got orange and neon. Ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-pa-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Two ethers protect Fest White Cape. 4 slots, 8 mollies. Apparently she was already at full health. Hopefully it's just the one. We got earmouth. So, are we going to get bolt plumed again? I've been getting an absurd amount of bolt plumes from the beginning of the game lately. Not this time. We have 2 more chances soon. That was slow. Okay, you get the plume. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We need to drop the plume and ATB wait. Good fight. So far. Yeah, good fight. I'm sorry, I can't mispronounce your username. 'Cause my throat's getting a little hoarse. Okay, good. We didn't get it. Now we don't have to worry about what to do with it. It's another one of those good no right arm runs. Yeah. Yeah, that was a close one. We could have gotten the right arm, and that would have been awful. Pa 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 pa. What happened? Well, somebody else murdered a bunch of people, and I thought, hey, that's a great idea. Maybe I should do that when I grow up. Yeah, and there's no better role model than the Shinra. They have an entire proper noun. So don't you see how it's Dine who is actually making the decision to agree with Scarlet? Barrett is the least responsible for this decision out of everybody in the entire village. All of these people who are dying right now wanted this, and if it wasn't for Barrett stopping this or delaying this, then it would have happened sooner. Barrett is a cow? No, I think he's not a cow. Red 13 is a dog. Okay, you've got the golden ticket. You can enter for free. Good job, Colding. Now you don't have to pay any money to watch me lose to arm wrestling. Pa 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 da pa da pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 da pa da pa pa. Pa 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 pa. We'll be fine. Tifa's an expert on Barrett. Can only read the future? Well, that's good. That's interesting. I can only read the past. I can barely read the present. I basically can't read the present. Pa 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 pa. It. One. It's a little bit early for that, Mango Sweets. 2. 3. 4. 5. Fuck yeah! We've got to run. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Alright, are we gonna make it through Eris grinds today? $56.69. Right? 56.69. Apparently I'm too low. We got bad ghosts. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Well, we got the last digit right. It is a 9. Yeah, to get 6669, that requires the last digit being a 9. No, 5669. The last digit has to be a 9. $5,420 was another good guess, but it looks like we're gonna blaze past that. $57.59. We need one braver in the laser fight. The time save from there, the time save that you see, is from the Costa del menu, not from Speed Square itself. Ba 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 ba. "21 steps." That was 22. So, Dimensive, are you still around? If you are, I'll reply to what you put or what you said in Discord by way of DM. You don't need to stick around in my Discord if you don't want to. But I have some comments on your comments. But I don't want to, like, make a big deal out of it and, like, you know, extend the conversation, like, quote-unquote, in public or whatever. iOS is on sale today. Is it on sale tomorrow also? Because I'm going to need to get it soon. Hey, Hope DRG, we made it through arm wrestling. Now we just need to equip the umbrella in time. Yeah, lots of green, and the Shinra's blazing it, as you can see. This isn't even the part of the run where there's time save. Like, the early game that I'm running against now is actually not bad. My mid-game and late game is where all the time save is available. Okay, if there's enough interest, okay, maybe I'll message you as well, Sonya. But I don't want to be like the one person who is like keeping this going when all of us want to move on. I just needed to make sure that Dimensive was up to speed because he's like really disconnected, and at least as of this morning, he was a moderator in both channels. we need to heal and a trank. We only need one braver. Okay, that works. See? Now Hobby Mike is looking. Oh, yeah, yeah. The important thing is to not bottle up like Barrett until, like, you snap and then you kill 69 people in the Discord. But it's good if you can blame it on Ken the Ben. Like, imagine if Ken the Ben also had a gun arm. So, and you know where he is, because he's in jail, so you can go find him. Say, hey, look, he's the guy who did it to everybody else. Actually, I should try to get Ken the Ben to get a gun arm. That would be cool. Next time he shows up, I'm gonna be like, hey, do you have a gun grafted on your arm yet? I wonder how long until he says yes. Peanut butter gun? Okay, apparently we got counterattacked in PB. They lost toy. Three hours in and we're already at Choco Racing. Wow, this reroute is really impressive. Yeah, and it's approximately 420. It's 423, but yeah. Roughly 420. Oh, and it's almost in 10 minutes on the East Coast, it's going to be 4:20 p.m. Erg. This is an erging stream. We even got Zoloff to erg. $9.99 CAD. Is that for iOS FF7? I'm gonna have to actually, like, get that. Because one of these days you guys are gonna fill up that money bar and then I'm gonna have to do a hundo. Oh my god, Ramu was there. Is anybody keeping track of the Ramus? We just came out of the elevator and Ramu was there. That's incredible. Okay, I didn't know that. So, do we get to use that during the hundo? The only thing that I was planning on doing special that's like PC port based was the spinner thing on Speed Square. The blimp spinner on Speed Square, because speed squaring legit is going to be impossible. But my initial idea was for it to be a no boosters hundo. Like, glitches are okay. Exploits are okay. Oh, glitches except... Okay, so it would follow the same rules as, like, as for the HD console 100%. So no slots, no warps, no SCM. Okay, I'm late on that split. No turbo. No boosters. Or that could just be summarized as no bullshit. Any percent, or no, 100% no bullshit. So my PB got My PB got lucky here. Here we're less lucky. Yeah, this is not very good. Okay, we got the S-bomb, which we have to drop. Oh no, I'm just gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing in Final Fantasy VII and hope that that works out. That's the plan. Well, this time we get a quick escape. We're not yet in danger of having the run die to number of Enks yet. We can still do 4 more Enks. So the fast strat is to not manipulate this. But if you get unlucky enough, then it's bad. And it's going to look more bad than it is. Because I had a first try Harpy before. PB had first try Harpy. 4-5-4. Hopefully this is enough. I think I also had first try Big Guard. In PB. Like, this section was good in PB. Umbrella. Nice miss. The run's dead, everybody. We can't manipulate. Something's broken with our manipulate materia. It's the same as PC, time clock. Oh, every time I say the run's dead, then you need to take a hit. Or a drink. Or both. No, if I say the run's dead, no, really, I'm not kidding, the run actually is dead, then it's both. Who routed PC? What do you mean? It's the same step route. Just with extra walking steps. Well, the actual answer is nobody. Nobody has properly routed PC. Okay, so Fort Condor and then one more fight. Laser Aqualung Grenade. Pa 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 pa. Your D2. They make... Oh, that's a coin, right? That's a two-sided die. It's heads or tails. Pa 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 pa. Nice split. I didn't get an early ether, so I need 4 of them. I probably have 2 in my inventory right now. So, by fully caught up, does that include having seen Kuma's farewell speech and stuff? Oh, so, Dimensive, so their replies, if you want, actually, the main... Okay, I'll just say the replies. I said before that I would, like, message you privately. I don't know if you heard, but I'll just say my replies to what you said in my Discord. Probably after the Eris grind if you're still around, because I need to focus on the Eris grind. But I can address all of those points. With, like, additional context and stuff. Hey, Nitro. Oh yeah, so you know that Morningcraft got a PB, and it's like a really fucking good PB. Morningcraft is like 29 seconds behind Zeal now. That's the actual news. Somebody tell Connor that he should turn his speakers on. It sounds like he's got a chronic problem where he doesn't have sound. Apparently there are no ethers. This is an etherless run. Finally. Gosh. Okay, I'm gonna basically be not talking during the Eris grind. Okay, good. We're at 4. We need to get to 6 ethers. There's a new hype tent, everybody. It's so hype I can't even tell you about it. Hey, floor cats. Need 34. Good, we got it. This is good. So far, this is going well. This grind. There's another chance for an ether. Another 2 chances for an ether, actually. 2 chances for 1 ether. Okay. We only need 1 more ether. Nice fucking crit. He approves of this grind. The hype tent happens later. Happens in a different part of the grind. Don't worry, we're not actually losing time. We're saving a ton of time. This is a new hype tent. You could call it a hyper tent. Oh, also stronger. It's stronger, too. Okay, we have all the ethers we need. I still need to use my old EDU login. Remember when MySpace was where the cool people went? That lasted for like 1 week before it was only non-cool people. But for a little bit, for that 1 week, the cool kids were on MySpace. Tom was my only friend. Now Cloud's gonna blaze it again. We have 3 fights and then the hype tent. Arc Crab, then Snake, then Crab, then hype tent. I'm gonna start standing before the snake fight. This is gonna break the internet. And I don't want any snide comments about how Elon Musk already did that. Come on. Fuck yeah! We got it. Holy fuck. That was the hypest of tents. Holy fuck. Look how dead the enemies are. Because they saw the hype tent. There's more to the grind still. There's some cool stuff coming up still. I know, it's not as awesome as the hype tent, but there's still some other things that are gonna happen. Bad ATB. Also bad execution. That's a bad combo. Snake, then Arc Snake. Is everybody hyped to find out how much time save we're gonna get from the new grind? Earlier, I estimated that it was about 2 minutes. Do you have hype overflow so you became chilled? Rerouting, Samey. This is rerouted. New route. If we actually lost 6 minutes, if we actually lost 7 minutes, I would not keep the run going. But in reality, we're probably saving about 2 minutes. We'll find out soon, when splits get normalized. I'll explain it later, Sonya. Like, I'm doing the hard part right now, actually. Boy, ti amo. We have a run. At ATB. Oh, both versions exist, Sammy. We still have the old one. The old one got upgraded as well, actually. So you can mix them up. Have animated ones next to non-animated ones. And there's a 4.20 delay where you can't tell the difference. Add ATB again. See how fun that is? At ATB. Good ATB, nice. see what our time save is. I was expecting about 2 minutes. Yeah, it's about 2 minutes. Thanks for the GG. That was a nice split. That time save is real. This pace is real. That's not like a... you know, a fool's glad. So, somebody asked where the first, like, big time save was with the new routing, and I said Eris Grind, if I can pull it off. I pulled it off. That's the new Eris Grind, everybody. What was different? Everything was different. The hype cent got even more hype. That was the big thing. It was, this new Eris Grind was Blink's idea. And it's one of... he has a lot of ideas. Most of them are bad. This was one of his good ones. So it's important to hear him out on whenever he has an idea. Because every now and then, one of his ideas will be good. AP, cheater. You made it too easy. Yes, we buy that. But we don't buy it until we can afford it. It's considered a side quest. You should never eat Haribo gummies, Drika. That's the worst thing you can possibly eat. Like, if you're stuck on a desert island with only Haribo gummies, you should feed them... you should use them as bait for fish, but then the fish probably become toxic. So then you can't eat the fish, so maybe never... maybe you shouldn't even use them as fish bait. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. No. No, I think you can get banned for considering drinking water. A ruined reactor. Four ethers and fairy tale. $11, $8. Okay, I took that slow, but we're fine. Back row and Trank red. E-skill airs to cloud. That's it. There's almost no menuing here. Do you think she's ready for the joke, everybody? If you're too busy to go to the bathroom, you know what you can do, right, Drika? You can bring the bathroom to you. Yeah, this is the advanced route, Colding. Ba 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 ba. So maybe after Gina Talk, if we make it past Gina Talk, I might address Demensiv's comments. And then, Sonya, if you're around, you'll be able to hear my response. Also, I'll only do this if Demensive confirms that Demensive is still around. But I'll be relatively needing to focus on the game until after Gina Talk. But like, while the dog is like having a sad. Well, actually, there's kind of some cutscene stuff going on. So point by point, when you say pretty sure everybody hated Hype Ghost, you know, that's in response to me having said that there were actually people who kind of liked Hype Ghost. There actually were kind of, I'm not going to name names, but there actually were kind of people who kind of liked Hype Ghost. And the reason why, if you were one of those people, the reason why is because you saw that his passion for FF7 was genuine. And you understood that what he was doing was because of a mental disorder and not because he is enjoying causing problems. He just causes problems automatically by being himself, not on purpose. And his interest in FF7 is genuine. So like those were the things that you could hold out as reasons to like him. Oh, and some people never ended up on the receiving end of his wrath. Oh shit. We're supposed to go... I went totally the wrong spot. Oh fuck. Okay, the run's dead. I was going down to the candle. I should not be talking about this. Okay, we've got a big time... We're not gonna kill the run. But we got a big time save banked now. So that's why I should have listened to myself when I said that I should wait until after Gina talk. But all of that was time loss. For whatever reason, I thought that I was supposed to go down to the candle. Throwing for content. Yeah, so, like, that's... And, like, Prim here says that he personally never had an issue with Pipe Ghost. And I have no reason to think that Prim is being deceptive. Like, there are actually people who liked him. Or didn't hate him. Okay, we just lost 31.8 seconds. Run's dead. And then point 2. Describing the cheating as the way that you did is sort of like imagine that there's video of somebody shooting somebody in the head, and then describing that video as, oh, well, yeah, I saw that there was a video that somebody owned a gun. Like, the way that you put it is sort of like saying that the person owned a gun, when the video is actually of them shooting somebody in the head. So, like, owning a gun is fine. But, you know, using it maliciously and lying about it and submitting turbo runs to a non-turbo leaderboard, that's not fine. Yeah, he did. Yes, it was ongoing. No, made no attempt to hide it, that's false. He was pretending to mash, well not. Okay, now we go to the candle. A lot of it, yes. A lot of it, yes, Colding. But you asked all of it? All of it, probably not. That's a really good question, Sonya. So I need to focus on the game again for a little while. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Yeah, Hundo was awesome. It's among the few categories where you can stinger skip. Okay, we are in wait. We reject M tentacles if they drop. Because they're slow. Because it's faster. But the actual answer, the two parts to the answer, where do we get, there's, for the 100% definition, there's a scripted fight against a Marlboro that we'll have, and it's a 100%, drop rate from Marlboro. We get them in the Northern Crater, where it's a guaranteed drop there, given what we do. If we get them here, it's actually bad because we don't have a use for them anymore. We kind of used to on Palmer, but the new Palmer strat is better without them. And if we do take them, it disrupts our item layout. So for moment. Let me get through this. So I'm still getting the right arm, but I need to be really careful if I do get the right arm. But if I get like an early bolt plume drop, what I need to do is do item exchange and like move it way the fuck down near the bottom of the item list so that the early bolt plume doesn't cause any trouble. So I have my item list right now is in a predetermined location. Every single thing, the order of where it is in my item list is predetermined right now. I happen to have gotten an early bolt plume, but I moved it way down to the bottom of the list. I happened to have gotten an early TS bomb, but I moved it way down to the bottom of the list. If I did get an M tentacles here, I would have had to move it down to the bottom because it would disrupt other things. Because it would throw things off. Yeah, so inventory locations are routed really tightly throughout the entire run now. It might seem small, and any individual thing that uses it is small, but over the course of the run, it's huge. And especially there's a menu where we sell a bunch of stuff to the Choco Sage. We sell like a big list of things that we're able to repurchase later. And if we accidentally sell the wrong thing, then that kills the run. I have it arranged now so that when I get to that sale, I can just whip through it. I know exactly the locations of the things that I need to sell. I don't even have to see what they are. It's just the thing in this spot is gone, thing in that spot's gone, thing in that spot's gone, and then I'm done with the menu. And I'm done with the sale. And it ends, that right there is like a minute compared to individually looking for the things and you don't know where they are. Also, when doing equipment menus, so like before Materia Keeper, I'll do some equipment. It's Silver Armlet Cloud. Like I know where the Silver Armlet is. Like I don't need to look for it on the list of things. Okay, I need to focus for a while. This next split is bad. Or it's one of the worst hardest parts of the run. Pulse of Life split. And I'm doing some new tech for it too. Six, 12. 19, 20. If it works. Ooh, M barrier. Good. So we got unlucky with her HP. Looks like she's exactly a multiple of 4. Yeah, she's exactly a multiple of 4. This is a little bit annoying. Hey, Pyrat. Oh, fuck! I inputted... Yeah, I screwed up. I don't... Can we blame Pyrat for this? We have to be able to blame Pyrat.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
We might still save time here. Okay, I'm playing scared. Oh, all kinds of pirates here. Oh shit. See that Lucille nut? This is a bad split. I gotta get rid of the Lucille nut. $9.53. 7. $69 damage, nice. Minute and a half sounds about right. I am running against a good split there. Like, my PB had a really good pulse... Oh, did I not even get it? No, I didn't. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We did 4. We actually learn it in the other fight later. Yeah, we're ready to learn it. Well, are you open to suggestions? I suggest that Materia Keeper dies. Pent, Fury Ring Tifa, Fury Cloud. We're gonna try the new Palmer strat. And we're taking some massive time loss here on these Inks. Is everybody hyped for new Palmer? See this time loss from the world map? I need to get better world maps. I need to learn how to do good world maps. That'll be part of the next PB. World maps that are less garbage. So you might be interested, to see how I do it, Prim. There's a new way of doing it. Yeah, so we lost 37 seconds to the world map. After saving like 16.9 seconds in Materia Keeper menu. Cloud. You know, hold down until here. Cloud? What the fuck, Cloud? Not yet, Nitro. I'm gradually adding in, IGT manips to the run. In the order of their importance. And basically that means the world map manips are not as important as the other manips that I've worked on instead. Okay, we got Slow Sid. Also, in general, manips are slow. They're a lot slower than just YOLOing it and being successful.
Try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks to Spin Colding. So what's special about this fight is it's intended to give Cloud a limit. Because we need a limit for Red Dragon. So Cloud is in Fury status. You know, not in Berserk, but in Fury. So his up and Palmer is slippery already. And then if you're also in Fury, then you're going to be missing your Aqualungs a lot. Cloud is never going to use an Aqualung in this fight. Eris is rarely going to use an Aqualung. Almost all the damage is going to come from Tifa. And it sounds like somebody's breaking into my house. It's probably going to be a shapeshifter that has taken the form of my wife. That's the simplest explanation. If the internet agrees, then yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be true. Can I steal Dazers before Rocked Town? I don't... Well, not without losing more time than you would save. Gahamo. I have a run going. I successfully arm wrestled. Yeah, I did it. He said good job for the successful arm wrestling. Right. It's time to move on to cans of Mountain Lightning. Yeah, there's been some discussion in the 100% community about using Seal Evil against MK and then Crosslash against Palmer and then doing the Pulse of Life grind, and then getting Cloud's Limit again during the Pulse of Life grind. But what I'm about to do here, assuming it works, is faster. The Seal Evil strats are slower. They're just more consistent at getting Cloud a limit. But the new Palmer strat is pretty good at getting Cloud a limit. So if you never updated to Seal Evil, then you did it right by not changing to Seal Evil. Seal Evil is slow. You do MK and you do Poison Ticks in Quad 7. It's been so long since I've done that. I was kind of the last holdout in Hundo that was still doing that in Hundo. Okay. There's a little bit of RNG in this fight. Got him. So I'm probably aqualunging too much. I should probably stop. I should probably only pick that up again if I'm in danger of dying. So, aqualungs are slow. You want to avoid aqualungs. The only reason you should use an aqualung is if Cloud already has a limit, and either Cloud and somebody is in danger of dying, and you need to get the fight over sooner. So Tifa's DPS, if you just let her attack like that, is really high. A Tifa attack is way the fuck faster than an Aqua Lung animation. Oh, and then from here, you can, if you're good at it, if you know how, you can do the coral manip. Which also makes for a big difference between this setup and the Seal Evil setup. Because the Seal Evil thing can't do that. Seal Evil thing needs to go and, like, do more Eris grinding. Alright. Holding has put the death knell on the run. We're definitely gonna not make it through, like, Demon's Gate now. It's nice that we're only 1 minute ahead. This run is extremely beatable. Like, the very beginning is fine. But, like, once I ran the wrong way at, I ran the wrong direction. I went to the candle instead of to Cloud and Barret. That cost 30 seconds. Eris dying during the kill grind, or during the use grind, it cost at least 30 seconds. My world maps have actually been bad overall. We lost almost a minute to the enemies that give TS Bomb trying to get Aqua Lung. A lot of stuff has gone wrong. So when the run dies, I can be like, yeah, it was a garbage run. Edencoat Power Wrist Fire Ring. Let's scramble the RNG a little. It's not worth it, Prim. The only reason you should do IGTs for Aqua Lung is if you are, like, in a marathon, and you need to guarantee that the run is going to get Aqua Lung, in time. You know how you have 55 fights, and then the Mithril exchange with the Sleeping Man? The only reason that you would do so basically, the reason to not IGT for Aqua Lung is it's a 50-50, and the IGT setup takes time. The fast strat is to just get lucky. The setup for it is almost takes almost as long as getting an extra ink. The only way that you get a big advantage from IGT for Aqua Lung is if you is compared to getting really unlucky and getting multiple non-harpy inks. But after the first non-harpy ink, the chance of getting another non-harpy ink is really low. So IGTs for Aqua Lung are overall slower than not doing it, on average. For any individual run, as well as on average, it's slower. It's just, the only advantage to it is that it is more consistent, so you might want to consider it for a marathon. You could also consider it for a race, but I'm obviously not marathoning or racing right now. So the next things to do... Aqualung for Zemzalet for white... Not Aqualung. IGT for Zemzalet for white... Oh, sorry. I need to focus. This fight's really hard. This is a bad fight. This is a bad fight. I don't know if I'm gonna pull it off. Oh, fuck. Okay, we still saved almost 3 seconds. I don't know how we managed to save almost 3 seconds, because that fight was awful. The next most important thing that I'm not IGTing yet, that I will in the future, is Zemzalet for White Wind on Disc 2. And then besides that, probably the next most valuable things are just things that remove encounters while you're moving around the world map. Like no Enk from Materia Keeper to Rocket Town. And getting only one Enk on the way to Choco Ranch, things like that. The Tiny Bronco to Coral manip is worth learning. Hey, Wedgeroff. So I go for the TS bomb steal attempt while running away. But I'm required to get a TS bomb for Hundo. If I get it early, then I can skip that fight later. So, the fact that I lost 1 minute on that... So, in this run, I got Flap Beats twice before getting Harpy. But I got a TS bomb from it. Okay, and then... Okay, that makes sense. So, it looks like a minute time loss, or like 58 seconds, whatever that I took for time loss. But I'll get back like half of that later because of the TS bomb. Because I don't need to farm TS bomb. Slum Girl, more like Slum Drunk. Slum Drunk 2 Electric Boogaloo. You want to make her into a barbarian class? Or Barb, as the kids on the internet call her. Call it. Thanks, Nax. Yeah, our Kamara bug fight for this category is a single Kamara bug. Because we don't... But then we dupe. We dupe the spider webs. But we only need to use spider webs against Emerald and Ruby. We don't use it anywhere else. Okay, this is the domestic abuse play variation. This is a red flag, by the way. If your princess, you know, assaults you and then murders a dragon, you should maybe not stay with her. Yeah, mine's Tifa Fury Ring, but with Planet Protector added in. So I'm invincible while Tifa's doing her thing. Sounds like a beige flag. Well, it looks more pink. Okay, can we compromise on pink? Hey, Dooley. Cloud really needs to use the bathroom. Hey, Cornfed, we have a run. It would be a lot nicer. A lot of this was user error. You see how we were 3.5 minutes ahead at Turkskengaga? That was real at the time. We've lost actual time since then. Like, some sizable things have gone wrong. So you know how when you talk to Boogan, he says, go get Barrett and Kate so we can do a cutscene? I was talking about FF7 community stuff, and I ended up running down to the candle instead of to the closet. So that sucked. This is why there should not be a Final Fantasy VII community. Ba, ba, ba. So if it weren't for improved routing, we would be in the red right now. Good thing we have improved routing. Gotta keep the run beatable, too. Really important to keep your runs beatable. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. The good news is that the run is probably going to die at Big Shoes, if we even make it that far. Took you so long? It didn't take me that long to get that ether, come on. Thought that was a totally reasonable delay. So it would be nice if Tifa took a tiny little bit of damage. Please don't do the Joker death whatever thing. Yeah, the Joker death whatever thing. This might, I don't know, this is 50-50. Do we kill the run over this? So when he chooses the attack, then it becomes a 50-50 for whether or not it hits. Maybe I'll refarm it on the way down. But this is not looking good. Oh, this is looking even worse. You gonna do it again? If you do it again, and then I understand the message you're trying to send. Okay, we'll try that. We've got nothing to lose. Normally I refarm from Rocket Town area. But we'll do the grass. And just see how it happens. See how much time we lose. So we've lost 33 seconds so far. Okay, HP Chomper, go for it. This is bullshit. Okay, apparently the run lives. Oh, so we were just talking about IGTs to implement. One of those is Coral to Bronco. There's Bronco to Coral and Coral to Bronco. If I had done Coral to Bronco there, then we wouldn't have gotten Death Jokered. Maybe they're just called Jokers. We wouldn't have gotten death by ordinary non-death Joker. So that was probably like a minute to a minute and 15. 75 seconds. Cumulative loss there, I would guess. Jesters? Yeah. Yeah. I think you're saying that in jest. You get it? Scoundrels. Jackanapes. Okay, you're really on a roll here. Well, the whatever they're called, you know, the things that give TS bomb, they can apply a lot of damage quickly. The flap beats can apply a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. We might be dead. Yeah, this is real bad. Okay, finally, we have a good excuse. We're like 4 steps behind right now. This might be... We should be fine, but I'm not allowed to make any additional mistakes. It's been a while since I've been here on console. And console and emulator feel a lot different. Yeah, this is, I think, the very edge of okay. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. We're almost assuredly going to be in the red when we get Princess Guard. Pa pa pa. But now when the run finally dies, I'll be like, yeah, thank God it's over. That would be really embarrassing if this ended up being WR. With all of the incriminating things I've said about Ken the Ben earlier. First try Earth Mallet would save about a minute and a half. I'm running against third right now. Which is the worst case. I only take 1, 2, or 3. Well, it's routed. I have it routed, so I will not accept less or more than 3 tries. After the 3rd try, the run is dead. Like, because of steps and stuff. Yeah, we lost about a minute and a half from that gesture. Could have been a lot worse. Now the problem is that we're way behind on steps. Okay, that was a good ribbon. Hey, Dread Pirate. We've had a lot of pirates showing up in chat to kill the run. They've done a good job. You see how we're in the red and we used to be 3.5 minutes in the green? It's all because of pirates. Especially the one named Pirate. What have you done? I don't know yet. You just got here. What are you going to do is the question. We will definitely not get 6th try. There's no chance at all that we're getting 6th try. It's even more dastardly than that, Kaiser. The second letter of pi is spelled with a 1. Yeah, if only it worked for me. Because I watch all of my runs and I don't always get first try. I get first try about 14% of the time, just like everybody else. Even when I'm watching. Oh, Big Guard, Eris, DS, Tifa, Tifa, High Pot. Someday I should get, like, a lot better at boss fights. I am still bad at all my boss fights. Like, I'm just good enough that I can get through them most of the time. Well, I'm just happy that I made it through Arm Wrestler today. That's a big deal. That's a huge step forward for me. Did you guys know that I won the arm wrestling minigame 5 times in a row to get 10 GP, which I then used to get the umbrella from Speed Square? It was really hype. Oh, Big Guard, Eris, DS, Tifa. Tifa High Pot. Even if you don't need it. Have her do the animation. It's not him. He even said ha 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 first. Thanks, time clock. Ba, 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 ba. Black materia. Eris does delete the weapon she has equipped, but right now it is not the umbrella. It's a repurchasable weapon. It's the Wiser Staff. Same with her armor. Her armor goes to the grave. Her accessory you get back, her materia you get back. Cloud Ribbon, Tifa Dragon, and Fury Ring. And I think that's it. Yeah, we're just gonna go. I mean, the run is bad anyway, so if I make a mistake, we're fine. We're fine with the run dying. Cloud needs a full limit bar when Eris big guards. $1336 damage. You were one short, Tifa. What's wrong with you? Tifa's not elite. This is actually kind of a slow fight with his animations. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, so now the main concern is that we are like 4 full steps behind. Maybe even 5 full steps behind right now. Should be okay, but I don't have... There's a lot of like movement wiggle room that you would normally have here that I don't have right now. Ba, 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 ba. Does anybody remember if I got aqualunged in my PB? I kind of feel like I did. You have no memory? Oh, you haven't been to that part of the space-time continuum yet. Okay. I'm sure you'll check it out later. Or earlier. No, we don't need to use spiritual energy to use the black materia. We need hype energy. The kind of energy that can be generated only in a hype tent. Gave a bowling ball to Sephiroth. I gave a bowling ball to Sephiroth? Heck yes, you did.
You're following me.
Thanks to follow politically
Just a
correct
little
follower. All I need to do is make a gold split where I learn Great Gospel, and then the follows come rolling right in. Ba 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 ba. See, Dread Pirate? There's one of the pirates. Right there. It's Rennie at He Pirate. He Lace. Sounds like an interesting place. So this scene is very, very similar to one of my favorite scenes in Vanilla Sky, where the main character is in a coma and is imagining, like, Eris telling him to not have another breakdown. Only it's not Eris, it's Penelope Cruz. You know that scene, though, right? He probably pirates it on the internet, given the amount of pirates that are around here. Oh yeah, spoiler warning for Vanilla Sky. It's fucking awesome. There's your spoiler warning for Vanilla Sky. Oh shit. Okay, okay, we got Old Man. Okay, let's see where we get this. Okay, we got under that ink. We need to get two... We need to get two different heavy tank encounters on the... Okay, we need to get one more heavy tank on the next screen after this. And if we don't, then the run is dead. That's like our criteria. A ruined reactor. Oh shit. Oh fuck. So that's bottom option. We just lost steps there, and we can't really afford to lose steps. This is actually kind of bad. Like, that might have just killed the run. Not immediately doing... And then you can't re-inspect without moving again. I tried to re-inspect from that same spot, and it didn't let me. So, I needed to add, like, an extra step, which is bad. Certainly it's less good. There is a lot of wiggle room in the stuff that's coming up, but we're going to be testing the limits of how much wiggle room you are actually allowed. I'm not supposed to be as far behind as I currently am. Are you trying to say we need a Moneta 4 wiggle emote? Because I'm inclined to agree. course Dummy Bear has a wiggle emote. Yeah, I've got Moneta 4 hungry. I guess that counts. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, that might be too low. I might have fucked this up. Okay, we're lucky. Okay. I was really close to the boundary of where the lunar harp is and is not there. Normally I move up a bit from where... Yeah. Okay, we're fine. For now. Did a faraway chest grab. Yeah, we're a bit behind. I think this is okay. I think we're fine. Oh, wait. Okay. That'll be improved. Later. I'm surprised I didn't choke that even harder. Oh, the massive time save becomes available once we get the high wind. Someday I'll even do this skip. Can you imagine? Nobody can imagine. I'll probably do this before I do bar skip. Or I could even introduce them both into the same run. Comet, Tranks, Damage Tifa, Limit Reset. I just want to make it to the Choco Sage menu at this point. We're close enough to Choco Sage that even if the run is bad, I kind of want to just validate that I can do the Choco Sage menu. Okay, soon we're gonna find out if we got Aqualunged or not. Yeah, I probably did. It seems like I always do. Cloud Big Guard, Sid DS Tifa. Tifa holds on Deathblow. His eyes look like materia. Ba 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 ba. Hey, I have good news. You learned great gospel in time. Thanks for your help. You've been such a valuable asset in the completion of this 100% speed run. Okay, we've bled a lot of time. She's gonna get another turn. He doesn't already. Yamo. Fuck. Fuck. One 6-6. got like 100 hit points. Yeah, say goodbye to the run, Dimensive. Yeah. Yeah, I had it. So I bled way too much time at the very beginning. Like, way too much time. Yeah, unclear. Well, usually when I get aqualunged, I don't attempt recovery. So I probably didn't. Also, it's unclear whether or not this is PB. It's too early to tell if this is PB. Size 69. Ready? Yeah, I did that fight really, really horribly. I bled a bunch of time at the beginning, and then I got lucky to not get aqualunged on round 2, and then from there... From there, I played bad. Yeah, I played as bad as Dr. Pepper. That's right. Okay, so here's where we're gonna find out, how far behind we are on steps. There's an ink that we're supposed to get at the edge of this screen. Okay, we're good. Steps are recovered. Yeah, good job, chat. You recovered steps. See how my world map was? Yes, Chad is somebody's significant other for sure. That was an interesting attack. Okay, this is bad. An Enk this early is pretty bad. Good thing it's a shit run. Imagine getting an Enk this early on a good run. That would be horrible. We're probably gonna get 3 of them. No, I'm not doing the new skip yet. Someday when I really want world record, I'll do the new skip. I'm not even doing the old skip. So is everybody hyped for Tree? Bolt Armlet Cloud, Ribbon Cloud, Fire Ring, Tifa, Hypnocrown, Sid. Magic Plus into Spear. A to be active. Tree menu. Happy Arbor Day. Been scammed. Scammed hard. Bolt armlet ribbon. Fire ring. Hypno. Tank. 20 steps after this, which is basically walking off of the screen. Three shreds, 2 shreds frozen now. On cloud. Okay, we're not going to have a backup for snow. We need preemptive snow or the run dies. Down left out of this fight. That's also time loss. It might have been too early. I think I fucked up the cave. Okay, we got it. But just barely. I fucked up at the end. We got lucky. But the run lives. Two banders and 4 steps. Looks like we're gonna make it to Schizo. I shouldn't have changed rows. Come on, 2 fights here? Okay, we buffer right out of this. This is the worst world map. Now I kind of even have to heal. This is stupid. That's just dumb. Yeah, what's funny about the dang nabbit is that those were dang rabbits. Halfway to enough points for me to get another P.O. box. Okay, we got Toxic Barfed. This is what the Zolo culters think of the run. You got a P-box? Exactly. Well, a P-box has a lid. The bucket doesn't have a lid. I wasn't certain about his hit points. Alright, Yeti has gone postal. Yep, me too. If I'm watching it. On Cloud. Cloud. Cloud's trying to scrape the walk mesh like a good boy and everything. Trying to not get behind on his steps. Well, his steps don't matter because Big Shoes is coming up. Good ATB. Fire Armlet Cloud Ribbon Sid. We have to drop the Fire Fang if we get it. They really like Tifa. First they puke on her, and then they hump her like 4 times. Fire. Ribbon. It can be active after icicles. Drop the Vampire Fang if we get it. Vampire Fang is a time save if we get it. You usually get one because we get 12 attempts. Okay, this is really annoying, having to heal between fights. Having to heal after the first fight. Okay, we have 3 elixirs, that should be enough. And we have 1 fewer elixir than usual in this route. Okay, we need to drop the Fang. We use an extra one during the Eris grind. We use 1 more than we used to. So our pool of available elixirs... Yeah, to delay the hype tent. Exactly. And that hype tent delay saves like 2 minutes. Maybe even more than 2 minutes. Okay, Sid needs an elixir. These aren't good icicles. Cloud has just enough MP for this fight. Need to drop the Vampire Fang, HP active. 4 fights to Schizo. See that? See that time loss? These were bad icicles. Hey, underscoring craft. Are you here for some of the Big Shoes Run Death hype? We're almost at Schizo Big Shoes Run Death hype. It's gonna be really hype. And we're probably gonna have Run Death. Pumped? Are you sneaked? Are you shooed? What other terms are there? You got your moccasins out? Vent. ATB weight, damage, Tifa. That's the whole menu. We have a sub-6 schizo arrive. One. Two. Three. Okay, hopefully Sid's dead. Hope he's not. Okay, now Sid can finally die. So we're on cycle 3 right now, I think. Okay, third cycle. This isn't actually that bad. This is fine. This is viable. Protect ring, power wrist, materia exchange, active. We got him. Also, we only needed to land one of these death blows. I think I had a first try in my PB. I mean, I think I had a single cycle protect ring in my PB, so I should expect to always be losing time on protect ring. in my PB. This was a third cycle right here. 420. That's the run. See that 420, baby? The run is blessed. LFG. Looking for ganja. That's what old people used to call marijuana a long time ago. Kids. That's how you can tell that somebody's old. You know. Have you also heard of the reefer? Like smoking the reefer? It's referring to the same thing. Now you know. So now we're running against a third cycle. Or no, a third try mallet. We can save time here with the first. Second and third are very, very, very similar. But a first saves time. Protect. Power. He has 300 hit points. So, is this WR? Well, we're 2.5 minutes behind, so... maybe. Yep. We've got to run, boys. Finally. Thank you for the 69. Holding. Ribbon Cloud. Exchange more from Deathblow. Fire Ring Tifa. Okay, now I just need to not fuck up. Yeah, so we just made it through a 30% success rate bottleneck. First try is 14. Having success within the first 3 is 30. But we got the fast version. 30% to get first 8. No, 30% for first 3. And I kill the run after the third. Because it has very significant effects on step route, and I'm not going to run a bad step route. Okay, steps are really good.
the W up.
2 steps after this. Thank you for the 100 bits, T-Sharp, and 69 bits, Colding. And all of the LFGs and shit like that. I'm actually, like, I was really expecting the run to die there. So now we have a really bad early game to run against. Assuming that this run completes with as a PB. Oh, Choco Sage is coming up. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Let's nail the Choco Sage. Yeah, the hype Choco Sage. Cloud first with Big Guard. So the timing of my big shoe split seems to have been different. Now we're probably accurate. Cutscene Hell Part 1. But you earned the cutscene Hell with an Earth Mallet. I just realized I didn't have the Choco tool ready. But I do have Spider Quest. Oh, fuck. Okay, probably I also lost time there in my PB. Now we run right to Tifa. After you shrug. After Cloud shrugs. Just like that. Okay, now we're good. That's it for movement. Yeah, I need to have the tool ready. Dude, this would be a really good pace if I didn't fuck up so much earlier. Dude, Sephiroth just disappeared. What happened? How did he just disappear? Dude, I wouldn't be worried about what's in that photo. I'd be worried about the fact that Sephiroth just disappeared somehow. So in the future, a sub-6 hour schizo is going to be possible. With this route, and without fucking up. This route and not fucking up are going to be a really dangerous combination. Even with fucking up, this route is pretty good. The black materia. Here's where Cloud's going to give the bowling ball to Sephiroth again. Oh, PB lost like 3 minutes to L4 Suicide. Hey, Turtle. We got the mallet. We have a pace. We have a run. Oh, the good news is that I can get another run of this quality really easily. All I need to do is, get playground skip, basically. Get playground skip and do the arm wrestling, and another run on this pace should be very, very easy to re-obtain. So if this ends up dying, that's fine. It's not like this is like a golden run or anything. This just happens to be the second run past Big Shoes. First run past Big Shoes got the 1628. Second run past Big Shoes, I'm guessing it's going to be around a 1615 or so. Like, I don't think that this is going to be the run. But, you know, I'm open to correction on that. If the game insists that this is the run, I won't argue. 16, 13, 37, or 16, 14, 20. Yeah, those are good options. White gold ribbon, drill armlet silver. Drillver. Because I'm scared. Hey, Chef. So this is so serious that I saw that you were typing something over in the place, and I clicked away so that I wouldn't see whatever you put there. So if you said something super ultra controversial, I don't know what it is. That's how like in the zone I am. I don't even know. I don't know if you agree with me or if you want me to shut the fuck up or what. And I'm not gonna know until the run is done. Yeah, that's how focused I am. Imagine somebody in the FF7 community doing that. Like, actually paying attention to the run and not drama. Well, sharks with laser beams strapped to their heads are pretty dramatic, you have to admit. Come on, Barrett. Yeah, it's important that the laser beams be frickin'. We should be inactive. We'll find out in this fight. Oh yeah, what I'm looking forward to, Chef, is I get to find out if I can actually play the game either, or the same. You know, I'm looking forward to this just as much as you. Yeah, not only is there a skip here, sounds pretty major. Yeah, is this skip major or not? Apparently the answer is yes. It's just major enough that if you do it, then your NMS run is invalid. Yeah, we're inactive. We're good. Yeah, what's even more epic is the fact that we've already raised $69 for it. White gold ribbon, drill silver. Okay, now we get to see where we are on steps. We should be way ahead right now. Yeah, we're way ahead.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to the follow, Paddock. Are you hyped for the Choco Sage menu? We're very close. We're almost there. What if I told you the next menu was the Choco Sage menu? There's a way to get her to skip the head shake, and I'm not sure how to do it. Like, right after she puts the key in her mouth. I need to task this sometime. But you can remove one of those animations. Choco Sage menu. Guys fucking hyped? Now Scarlet's character model is different for the rest of the game, because she's got a black eye. Even though I only did one slap. That's how strong my slaps are. Tifa's so hyped she's not even trying to save her life. Hey, the risks. Or hey thar. Oi, you Brazilian. I know how to say oi. Like, half of what I know in Portuguese is oi. Is everybody hyped for teleporting Tifa? See, she's there. And now she's there. Whoa, teleporting Tifa. Yeah, she was speed playing. How goes the run? It's live. If things go well, if I execute well, this is WR. If I execute well, it should be an easy WR. Yeah. Will I execute well? Well, I don't know. Does he deserve it? We're definitely going to execute Will. Will definitely deserves it. Yeah, we're good. 41-26. $38. 36. This should be a back black. Good. $42.26. Front black. $23. This is a bump to black. And we'll see how the squirrel plays. We lost a lot of time to the squirrel in PB. 26, 44, 27. Or, squirrel play is nice. This should glod. If this doesn't glod, we have a big problem. Okay. That's better. Nice underscore. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. One. 2. 3. Underscore. Nope. Wrong chicken. That's the right chicken. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wizard, curse, morph, hate setup. Hate to be active, tauntles up. Yep. There's Dr. Dasho. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So is everybody going to stick around for the next 9 hours till this is over? Raw Bally? Are you trying to say that you were on probation? If you only have 8 hours, then I better hurry it up. Okay, I'll consider it. Yeah, he can finish it in 4 hours honestly. Imagine how fast he could finish this dishonestly. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely could. I agree. Certainly it would make the arm wrestler a lot easier. I need to practice acting like I'm mashing while I do the arm wrestler.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to follow whoever just followed. Yeah, probably nicotine. Well, I'm going to not sleep. That's fine. Wizard. Curse. 5502. 5511. I might have been a little late on this. Okay, it looks like we got it. Yeah, we got it. I'm gonna tonto for safety. That was 655. Where? Oh, there's another minute. Apparently... Oh, yeah, that was that menu. That was the menu that saved the minute. Remember when I said that there was a lot of time save available? Once you get high wind. Like, mid-game in my PB is really, really bad. I'll split there. The split time is different now. Oh, so if anybody has the animated baby choco emote, this is the perfect spot, because there's gonna be a baby chicken that's about to try to fly for the first time. This is the most fitting place ever for the animated baby chicken. See, look how cute it is. See if it tries to fly or not. Aww. Well, if you just ate a KFC bucket, then it looks like you missed one. Pa-da-pa-pa. Pa-da-pa. That's a good question, Scrocious. Now we're all wondering why you ate the bucket. Was your diet low on plastic for the day? Were you trying to get all the fiber you needed? Nice! Okay, that was good. That was actually good. 7 even. First hard reset. We're gonna not power cycle the console. We just tap the button. This is a 12.5-second time save relative to compared to power cycling the console. Since we do 4 of these during the run, it's a minute. Yeah, nice chalk. Hey, Mortician. Well, soon, hopefully we'll be 44 minutes ahead before long. Okay, we are in wait. Kind of a bad fight. Run's dead. We had bad ATB. So I'm not as good at the train game with this controller as I was with the previous controller. Just like with Arm Wrestler. So I might only get like a 52. Watch the controller. The controller that I was using in the 1628, I had been putting through a lot of abuse for the previous like 3.5 years, and it finally died during the run. And by died, like it is totally dead. I've disassembled it. I've shattered the shell and everything. It's gone. It's a goner. But it's a DS2 Type M. See, that was a 54. That should have been a lot faster. I'm using so there are different types of DS2s. So most people probably don't know this, but if you look on the back of your DS2, on the right side, there's going to be a letter. Usually they're A or C. Sometimes they're M. Type M is the one that I prefer. Yes, there is. The internal layout is different. The feel of them is different. They're very different from each other. Okay, casuals won't be able to tell the difference, but I can. Yeah, it's the trifecta. It's the trifecta, Samey. New route, not getting fucked over by RNG, and not playing like shit. This is not good. Finally. Now is Red gonna be a good boy? Maybe. Yes, he... Oh, shit. I pressed triangle. I didn't think he was gonna do it. That was my fault. I inadvertently kept him from being a good boy. Ba 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 ba. $11, $21. Or for blue, we already have TS bomb. Probably one of the bad guys on... So is there a bad guy in the Kazan Nistrum? No, Neelix is already, Neelix is already Dash Retro. Because of all of the explaining. Obviously, we've thought about this. Yes, Tuvix. Okay, that's it. Nobody's claimed Tuvix yet. Spark would also work. So, IGTing this fight is the next, like, This is the next most important thing for me to IGT. Is this fight here. The Zemzalet. Apparently I had a really bad one in my PB. Yeah, we don't need TS bomb. That's why there's a question mark by it. We do need J-Rod 2 hype. Hey, Jose. We have a run going. It's more than alive. It's WR pace by over 6 minutes. So we are not doing Birdwing skip today. Birdwing skip is an advanced strat that I've yet to implement. But we need the cooldown fight anyway. Come on, Birdwing. Birdwing is trying to get skipped. Okay, yeah, I fucked up. But we're fine. This is okay. Okay, are we gonna get second Zeo? So the time loss that you see here, I think is from the really slow Birdwing. Primarily. Oh, Pog Tent is coming up. Anybody have any Pog Tents? It's because you used the tent on Poglin Island. So second Zeo is a time save. Fuck it. I'm gonna play safe. We're going for the drop. Okay, hopefully we get the drop. No drop. That's fine, though. No drop in a minute time save is totally okay. ATB active, no banned. Nice Chocock. Now we know what Time Clop is going to be thinking about for the rest of the run. Yeah, it truly does sound like she hates everything, Mog. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we're gonna force a fight out here. Feels like I'm ahead. Or I force at the very beginning of the cave if I make it into the cave. Yeah, here we force. Yeah, I'm way ahead. Oh, one and pen. Thanks, face.
You're
This is
following
WR
me.
pace, by the way.
Just a little bit.
The PB that I'm running against is WR.